Okay. Cool. Purple app is immediate. We're still waiting on the red and white app to load up a little bit. Cool. All right. Wow, the purple app's really been glitching a little bit. All right. There we go. I can tell the audio is working as well. Thank God. Okay, good. All right. So far so good. Just to let everybody know at the start of the stream, we have created a new Discord, which is at the other mansion, which you can find at the link in my bio in my tree down there, the link tree, if you will. So that is there for those that are interested. I'm also interested in possibly doing like a meme time sometime or something. So if you would be interested in that or interested in sending videos towards that, it's there for you if you want. We're gonna be starting up the game here soon, but I just wanted to go over that real quickly. Are there any other updates? I might not necessarily be around as much this week just because of the fact that I do have a lot of different issues going on, familial issues as well as also just like in general issues in general. So I might not be able to come around as often as I would like, but I will try to keep up consistent with our current schedule, which is also something that I need to make. So I'm working towards making some kind of stream schedule if I can ever find the time for that. But just know for now that typically if I do stream, I usually will stream on either Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, or Wednesdays. Sometimes you may also catch a stream on a random Thursday or Friday, but these happen less frequently. But other than that, I think we can just kind of hop into things here. Let me also move this over so that I can see it. Good. Okay. So I'm starting everything up now. Oh, wait. And let's not forget our music as well. So we kind of hop into things. Okay. So we do want to hop right back into what we were doing before. Use your hero power 5 times. Play 3 games as Druid, Hunter, or Mage. Cool. All those things are cool. I don't know if I'm going to accomplish any of them. Yes, I know that exists. It's just telling me about battleground stuff. God, I'm always gonna get confused by that. So we still have a lot of grinding to do with this deck. Or our other deck. I think I might just start with this one. I also know that this deck has kind of fallen out of popularity a little bit. I still think it works, but... I think people are getting a little bit tired of Fire Wreck.
The march of undeath begins.
Just seems like it causes a lot of issues, to be honest. And in fact, its mulligan win rate is like 51.3%. So it's not as great of a card as we would like to believe. So this is a Warlock. We could do this in a couple different ways. Ants. Ants are good. Four damage to a minion. Let's just try this. I still don't know if this is right or if we should really be focusing more on just doing damage, but like... Then let's do this. Do a bunch of damage. Get a little bit of healing back. My opponent is drawing cards. So we can get Grifton now. Or we can wait. I think I want Grifton now. I could also do this. Let's get Grifton. It's kind of hard because I don't know what my opponent's really playing currently. I almost want the deal 6 damage, but that means losing our leech probably. Get 3 random legendary cards isn't too bad.
I'll find the answer.
Let's just do it. Because I think they get 3 random legendary cards and then make them common, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. It's not particularly surprising. Interesting.
Clever,
Crossbow.
aren't you?
I think we want this. I think. We could also cast our amulet, I guess. Might overfill our hand. No, I think we're good. For now. Ooh, okay.
Buy one, get one full price.
We like
Go on,
those.
take a bite.
Hmm.
One person's treasure is my treasure.
Job's done.
Flag rates, sure. I think we could husk here. I think we also could giant here is also an acceptable thing. Hmm. You have just so many options, honestly. I think this one works best.
Job's done.
Ultralisk, huh? Okay. So trying to get that health back. First dragon. We still don't have a dragon. We could also just get our giant if we wanted.
I'll find the answer.
I can't exodark any of this, which is kind of a pain.
I remember this place well.
I don't know if it's better to do the 5s or the 10. Okay. So let's do this, play this.
Job's done.
Okay. Zillax coming out, sure.
Oh, over-eager.
Interesting, okay. So we could just burst. We could also play our Terror Run.
I'll find the answer.
Doesn't really help us though. In this particular case. Hmm. I don't really want to attack into these. Because it feels like a lot of unnecessary healing.
Talk, little Death Knight.
We get 6-4. Nah, I think we just do this. Okay. Now we get our 2 Stitch Giants for free, and this. Okay. Is this meant to be a Rafam deck? Okay. I guess maybe we should have got the Raptors, but I could use another card because I don't really want to take this damage phase.
The citadel stands strong.
Rush. That's so annoying. Let's just do that.
Top Metal Death Knight.
I'm actually tempted to do this, weirdly enough. Okay. God, Reform is just the worst to deal with. We could Zillax here, I guess. It costs us 7 and then Fyrak. Trying to figure out what else we do if we just play Zillax. We could also Exodark, then Zillax.
Clever, aren't you?
It's not really necessary, though. I think we just play Zillax. Sometimes it feels like they just want to keep the game going. Like, well, I guess that is the purpose, right? A lot of these guys just want to keep the game going until they find their win condition. But it's like, there's so many really decent healing options, which is kind of frustrating. You know, it's like I'm going face here probably as much as I can. I don't think I've gone into a minion at all. They're fun. That's a thing. We could do this, Pterodax. I still don't know if we want to get Fyrak out. Maybe we want to get Fyrak out. This is a 9/9. So I'm a little concerned, but...
Go forth on swift wings. My hatred cannot be contained.
It should, in theory, do enough damage to this thing that we can just easily deal with it. Okay. Not good.
Top Metal Death Knight.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I want that yet. Let's just keep this.
when the cycle renews.
Ah, that's so annoying. We could also Ysera, but like that's not helpful to us. I don't think we're trying to really survive here. I feel like we're just trying to deal damage. We need to deal damage and quick. Ceaseless Expanse is a
I'll find the
possibility,
answer.
but probably not a good one. I think we do this. And if anything, I'm hitting face here. Four, 3. So we have 7 left. We can X-Dark.
You defile the
Top
dead.
metal death knight.
Join them.
Into Ysera.
When the cycle renews.
Into Blob of Tar. Which at least sets us up to do a lot of damage. The fact that they're at 17 mana right now is annoying. And with still so many cards in their hand. Ceaseless Expanse. Why didn't they play that first? Feels weird. Okay. Right, like they're just trying to survive until they can find Rafam.
My time comes to an end.
The sands speak, and I listen.
I feel like I'm not fighting the things that I need to do the damage that I need. Okay, Shaladrassel. So Ceaseless Expanse costs 0, so let's do that.
I have seen creation, and I
'Cause we might as well.
bring destruction.
Hit face. Leaves 9. I think we Shaladrassel. Turn a minion to its owner's hand. Maybe. We could Drake here. Maybe Laughing Sister might be better actually, because it just
Clever,
isn't
aren't you?
unalivable. Ysera does
Top
5.
metal death knight.
5, 1, 3. It's not enough.
Is there trouble?
I have to do it like this.
Is there trouble?
Oh God, just give me that. I almost thought about pulling that back and come on. They found another one of those? Really?
I would do it like this.
Alright.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
So unfortunately for them, this still loses though.
For the frozen throne!
Okay. Kind of sucks that we only get this much of a bonus because we didn't really compete in Wild or Standard last month, so it is definitely going to be a lot of a grind here. I don't know what's been going on with my sinuses lately.
Watch your back. The march of undeath begins.
Okay. Let's do this.
X marks the spot.
I don't really have a good way of dealing with that, actually. Guess we just do this. Well, I guess we do have a good way of dealing with this, right? But it kind of meant sacrificing, which is kind of not ideal.
Scrub.
I could do this, but means losing out on damage. I could also do this.
I'll find the answer.
Technically, I need another corpse. In order to play this the way that I want to, so I have to do this. Actually, I guess I don't have to do that at all, huh? Because if I'm already putting the damage in there, I don't have to do that anymore. So now I could just use Morbid Swarm to make ants if I wanted.
Little Death Knight.
Does mean losing damage face a little bit, but I think this is fine. Okay. Dagger is fine.
Scrub.
I think Blob of Tar is fine. Just continuing to attack face. I think now we play Zephyrus, actually.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
I think both of these are pretty good. But I kind of like... I'm feeling kind of fond of this thing, right? It's not bad. Alright. So I don't want a minion to stick around on the battlefield because I still want to be able to play cards, so... Let's do this. And it gives us a corpse as well, which allows us to play this. For next turn, you know? Okay. So summoning the second tiger. think we like doing that. Face, face,
More wishes? No way.
face, face. Bloodhoof? We could also Elise, I guess. I think we Bloodhoof, though. I think we get this thing. Yeah. Interesting.
Ha, this guy's toast.
So he's trying to get rid of as much of the damage as he can. Even though it's kind of bringing him low on cards. Huh. Do. Could play that, but I'm not really fond of that right now.
I'll find the answer.
I feel like this game is just going to continue on a little bit longer. I have the feeling. So I think we do this, actually. These two go face.
Job done.
Okay. So bring out more leeches. Does this just finish, right? 1 damage, 2. I think this just finishes, right? Play that just cause. Like. I'd like to get to at least gold today.
Scarlet versus the Thunder King. This is not my first guerrilla war.
The march of undeath begins.
That's such a fun skin. I guess this stuff is fine, but it's not ideal. This is also bad, but that's okay. Here we actually prefer more of our low-cost cards. Dream Planner would also be nice. Honestly, Dreadhound is probably the best we have at the moment.
Swiftly.
Using the coin, okay. Giving something +2/+1. Let's collect some HP. They might have some rush minions that can attack this, but what else am I really gonna do, you know? At least I'll get them to play a minion. Interesting. I'm a little concerned about them playing something big here. So I kind of almost want to just do a charge. But maybe we just do this for our own safety. Like last time we didn't do enough damage phase. Last time we played this deck, right?
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Almost feels like it's too bright in.
Monkey do.
Feels like it's almost too bright in here right now. Let's see. Boom. Still leaves the 3/3. But I guess there's nothing else we can really do, huh? Like we can maybe get to a Pterodax. No, we'd be one short. So I think that's pretty much all we can do this turn. I can bring this down to 1 health, but I think it's actually better to leave it undamaged. Technically speaking. Oh, wait, no. We could have gone through because of the leech. But even then, is it worth it? Maybe it was to save the leech. Huh. Interesting. Oh. God, getting this out on turn 4. I think we just do what we can here. Kind of sucks that this is going into the wrong thing. We could wait. That means taking 16 damage. That's not good. I mean, it's going to take 16 damage anyway.
I'll find the answer.
At least this way we're getting something out of it, I guess. So the leeches always attack the lowest health enemy. Wink, wink. So
Clever, aren't you?
I think we just play it safe. Okay.
I remember this place well.
Thinking.
Clever, aren't you?
Have you filled out the paperwork? Job's done.
So they might summon the raptors with rush, right? Okay. So are they leaving me the 8/8?
Swiftly.
No. Okay, so they got their attack minion. It's kind of annoying.
Clever, aren't you?
Oh my god. So we could play this. Also just play this.
I'll find the answer.
Trying to figure out if there's a way for us to spend this, but I don't think there is. Might actually make sense for us to play this, actually.
Talk, little Death Knight.
So that way that thing doesn't make it to next turn.
Job's done.
Yeah.
Will we ever get off this island? I don't know.
This is getting rid of a lot of our leeches. They have 0 of 8 mana and no cards in hand, though. I feel like I need better cards
The citadel stands strong.
to deal with this. You have a lease. Okay, that's a thing. Guess we now play Mountain Giant. I guess to play Stitch Giant and Dreadhound. Does that help us at all? Not really.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Hitting face. Interesting. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Is this the minion? You could also just fire rack.
Clever, aren't you?
Should I deal my damage first before I fire rack? Fire rack, I think. There's a good chance of it doing at least 4 damage. I kind of don't want it to get rid of this.
Talk, little Death Knight.
I like this. It gives me more options, I think. But we do this first.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Let's just do that. Okay, well that sucks. What was all this, Fyrak? Alright. Do you have enough for lethal if they don't attack our minions? 18, 20, 24. Okay. Eight and 6, huh? I have just the thing for that. That's not the card I meant to play, I'm not gonna lie to you.
The void is filled with many whispers.
I thought I clicked on the card literally next to it. So we could go bang bang, and then 8 face. I like this idea. It's not like this has life still. Sacrifices a minion, but I think it's fine. Opponent has 3 cards, and it leaves them a lot to deal with. They also played their Battlecry minion that got buffed earlier, I'm pretty sure.
My eyes aflame, my cursed name.
Okay, 8, 9. Of course that one shows up. So what do we play here, huh? We could do this to get rid of that and the attack, but 7, 8. Leave 1 health. I think we have to Shallow Drassel here. Oh god, I should. waited a little bit. That's okay. Still have enough, right?
Top level death knight.
So 13,
Embrace nothing.
7. That's enough. Okay. Wonder if I could actually turn this off. No, it's too dark. It's gonna be too dark.
The Lich King versus Kit.
This is going to be amazing.
All will serve me in death.
Okay. So, oh. Not the right thing. I think these are fine. This is kind of questionable. Dreadhound is good. Here you don't want to play the leeches too early because there's just so many ways to get rid of them. I think we actually play the Dreadhound, as weird as it sounds. Just makes it very hard to get rid of. We could do this, but I think this is better. Ooh. Huh.
Death calls.
God, they're all so good.
I have but little time.
I think we want this, actually. They're both good options. But I think that works. The other one is a little bit harder to get rid of, but I think we just stack on. Yeah.
A few safety violations, nothing serious.
And it gets rid of their draw, messes with their draw potential. I like making my opponent scared to draw. Alright. Well, this thing needs to go.
The Citadel stands strong.
Once again, that's another bomb going into our deck. Guess weirdly, I don't really care so much about him freezing it. Draw here and then do that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I resolve!
Wretched rights.
So we have 6, right? Blob of tar here feels fine, I guess. Grift is also kind of nice, I guess. You could also Exodark into Dream Planner.
My rule is eternal.
I think we do this. There's nothing really attacking us right now, but...
Little time. Wretched rights.
Nice. Very nice. So that just basically got rid of most of their armor. Alright. I have ways of dealing with this. So Dreadhound. And then 1, 2, 3. Is there anything smaller that I can play here? Not really. I think we actually have to do it like this. Yeah. So... there's no chance of us attacking Fate. Well, there is. But I'm actually more concerned about this thing's safety, weirdly, as much as it sounds. So let's do this. I'm running out of time, so I guess we just draw. Okay. Nice. Yep, Fire Act. We don't really need to use it right now, though. I'm actually afraid it might unalive things on my battlefield. So I'm kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie. We can also Husk. It does fill up our battlefield, though. Let's just do our damage.
Go forth on swift wings. My hatred cannot be contained.
There's no enemy minions. That's not great. Okay, I really didn't need that, but okay.
Making a big splash here.
Okay.
Okay, you win.
Nice.
Scarlet versus Scabs. I'm not toying around here.
The march of undeath begins.
I think the only one I want to get rid of is the Pterodax. That's not great, but okay.
Happy New Year!
Have a happy new year. Or else.
They're both good options, I guess. Let's just do that.
Job's done.
Okay. So, one there. I've also just played this.
Clever, aren't you?
Let's do this. +2/+2 and elusive. That's not bad. What happens after it breaks, though? Does it still keep +2/+2 and elusive? I need to know.
Clever, aren't you? Talk, little death.
Okay, I actually want that, if anything. Yeah. Exarch, huh? None of these cards are playable. I guess I should have shuffled this last turn. But then, yeah, I guess I should just shuffle this. Okay. But that also wouldn't have helped, so that's not good. Cool. Let's get some draw. Still some HP.
Look right past me.
Thing has rush. Interesting. You can play the 6 and then the 5.
I'll find the answer.
Is there a way to get rid of this thing this turn? 1, 3. So yes. But we can't do anything else.
Clever, aren't you?
So it feels like it's kind of a disappointing turn. Maybe we do it anyway.
Talk, little Death Knight. The shrouded shells and our regard.
Ew. Hmm. Guess we guess Exodark to get Shallow Drassel. Exodark to get
Clever,
Shallow Drassel.
aren't you?
You defiled the
I'm still calling this thing Exodark. I'm not calling.
join them.
Should we give this thing Nightmare? I can actually give this thing Nightmare.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Hmm. Yeah, let's do this. This sounds better. Hmm.
Go now!
I don't like any of these cards.
Serve your penitent.
5-1. One. Still need 13. I don't know if I really want draw per se. I just need to get stuff out of my hand first. I know this doesn't help.
Talk, little Death Knight.
+2/+2 and elusive. I don't really care if I give it +2. That's alright. I guess this is fine. Oh man.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
We both still have so many cards in our hand.
Go now!
Now watch as I pull. Oh no.
The secret. Okay, so I don't know what the secret is, though. That's the concerning part.
Serve your penitence.
Gosh darn it.
Feel devastation.
So 4, then 1. I don't really have anything with taunt. I could just destroy all minions,
I'll
but
find the answer.
5 damage to everything. It just isn't right for us, I don't think.
Is there trouble?
That 8 armor got him through the turn. Okay. So there's 2 damage going somewhere.
Oh, I can make you talk. Draw forth the moon.
Go now!
All these taunt minions. Oh my god, another secret. Four, 5, maybe 4. I have no idea what their thing is, though, so that's kind of annoying.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
Talk, little Death Knight. My duty approved.
Yeah, okay. That's so annoying.
you a fan of knives?
They're just barely hanging on here, man.
Peer further into the cosmos than any before.
How many fan of knives do I get to have?
Go now!
Wow.
Useful things, eager to share.
Heads to shells. Heads to shells.
It's a lot of plotting right now. So there's two ways of doing this. What's this?
I'll find the answer.
This is cheaper.
I remember this place well.
Ugh.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Okay. Well, then in that case...
The citadel stands strong.
For the frozen throne!
I don't know what kind of healing potential this deck has. It's a little scary.
One person's treasure is my treasure.
Currently, we have tons of ways to win, so... Feeling somewhat confident.
Go now!
Seems like an okay. They just finished themselves up. Alright, good win.
Scarlet versus Rogue.
For Doomhammer.
The march of undeath begins.
Okay, I guess I'm getting high decked, but that's fine.
Pleasure of force.
Interesting.
you.
Draw a spell that costs 5 or more. That's pretty good.
Good talk, little Death Knight.
Let's just do this. I heard a message, but I'm not seeing a message. What's going on there? I guess I could just get a leech here. Do I really want to get through this thing?
I'll find the answer.
I guess this is fine. Let me see. Okay, well, I'll have to fix that in a minute. Sorry, chat. Okay.
I never make two trip. I never make two trip.
Wow. I can get rid of one.
I remember this place well. Good talk, little Death Knight.
I don't know. Whatever was said got filtered, I think.
I remember this place well.
Kind of a weird choice on my opponent's part. I don't really want to use that way. Yeah.
never make two trips. I
Okay.
never make two trips.
Guess we don't want to do that if we don't have to, huh? This. Yeah,
I'll
that
find
seems...
the answer.
Maybe... Okay. So let's do this. I could also this and this. Or I could actually this. This.
Talk, little Death Knight.
You defile the dead. Soon you will join them. Job done.
Gosh darn it, OBS. Okay. I fixed whatever was happening. So we could challenge Russell here. We can obviously also this. Is there a better option? We could probably do this.
I'll find the answer. Talk, little Death Knight.
You better.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Should in theory be hard to deal with. We're mostly just trying to find lethal here, right? Okay. So Zillax is our answer for this. We can even get rid of this, actually. Which is kind of nice. Also Zalaxing. Okay. Hmm. So we get a copy of a minion, right? I'm trying to think if there was an answer. I don't think there is.
The citadel stands
Can I find an answer? Kind of.
The citadel stands strong.
What else?
Talk, little death knight.
Grifta. Okay, well that's not great for me. So let's just do this. We could have Fire Act, but yeah, Fire Act just it's questionable. Even though the battle cries here would go twice, you know, Himmers, it's like I just don't know if it would KO is the only thing. It could. I mean, 15 health. Okay. That's annoying. Let's see if they... I could sack all of this and then Fire Rack. I could also just Fire Rack. But I'm kind of terrified of what's going to happen if I do that.
I'll find the answer.
I don't need to steal health right now, I don't think. Watch Fire Act just like accidentally lose me the game here, but let's see what happens. Okay.
Talk, little death knight. Over eager.
Ah! Sarah, though. No! Okay, well that sucks. I guess I have no reason to hold these at this point. Kind of worked out, right? It's like, wait, wait a minute. Can't believe that that actually happened. Goated win. Whew. Ouch.
The Lich King versus the Thunder King.
This is not my first guerrilla war. All will serve me in death.
Hmm. So all these cards are not typically what you want here. This is slightly better. I just kind of need a play here. I think I fought this person earlier, actually. Hmm. Alright. Oh, there goes that thing again. I think that we did fight this person earlier. Or at least a mirror copy of this deck. Turbulus, bird watching. Unfortunately, there's not really much I can do about this right now.
The citadel stands strong.
Okay, Exarch. Our leech might be disappearing this turn.
Double. Boys in trouble.
Feels like they have a pretty good hand this time, though. I could do this. Still leaves them with a 5-4, though. Not big on that, but let's do this first. What card do I get? That sucks. Okay. None of these options are great. I mean, well, honestly,
Death calls.
might be too early, but whoa. So birds that are immune while attacking. Exarch doesn't help us. Grifta is questionable. Foam render isn't really what we want. I know if I play this, we burn. Gets rid of one of these. It's not gonna get rid of both, though. Tempted to play a giant.
I have but little time.
That to him probably seemed like BM. It was not. Slime? Oh my god. That's unlucky.
My rule is eternal.
I think we just lose here.
Who could put a price on such powerful cards as that? I could.
That helps. That also helps.
I have but little time.
It only works till the end of my turn, though, which is like... the only thing here. And I don't have time to play anything else. Ick. Yeah, they just got too lucky of a draw there. We have nothing to deal with it.
Scarlet versus Ulthar.
The march of undeath begins.
Yeah, it wasn't really a good hand for us. That's not good. Well,
Side with the wild, Thorn
a druid, huh?
Pleasure of forth.
Uh, 514 with elusive.
I'll find
Had
the
dormant for 3
answer.
turns. I don't really have any spells that I want to reduce either. 2/2 copy of it. It's not really that exciting. I think we do this weirdly. Doesn't really help us immediately, but if we get out early enough, maybe it'll help us out. We need to get that out as soon as possible.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Can save that for next turn. Ooh.
I'll find the answer.
Think of what we're playing against here. That well,
Wretched rights.
I remember this place well.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
this is not what I wanted at all. But we can deal.
The Fellfire devours all.
Feel devastation. My hand is full.
Ick, dude. So they're trying to survive till late game. Is there any other way we deal with this? I don't think so.
Feel devastation.
So even if we do this, the one damage is gonna go here. Actually, that's not true. No. I figured this out. Okay.
Buy one, get one full price.
Good talk, little Death Knight.
Because the damage is gonna go here and then here because the spider increases it. And that thing can't attack anyway, so. Another one. So here,
Buy one, get one full price.
I guess we do this. These things are going away. I actually don't even think it matters. I think we just summon spiders. Does this work?
Clever, aren't you? Top little Death Knight.
They're probably gonna clear this, but at least we're getting a ton of health from it. Oh, Seismopod sucks. I have no way to silence this thing either.
I'll find the answer.
Those minions are about to become very tough. Three.
Clever, aren't you?
Is there a way to do another 3 damage? Yes.
Top little Death Knight.
'Kay. 5 damage.
The citadel stands strong.
Stop and smell the flowers. Stop and smell the flowers.
Wow.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I may be old, but I'm not slow.
I'm actually tempted to clear all this.
Clever, aren't you?
Icy resolve.
Clever, top little Death Knight. All are nourished when the cycle renews.
We have 52 health currently. Okay, Zilax. Only thing is we still have maximum HP.
Boom, 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 boom.
So we have 8 mana left.
Talk a little bit. I remember this place well.
It's 10. That. Give everything +4 attack was probably better, but that's okay.
The best view poems after the hardest climb.
Yikes.
You're barking on the wrong tree. You're barking on the wrong tree.
Perfection. Insignificant.
Thinking. If I do this, it's 1. Then, but how do we deal 5? I think I have to sacrifice her.
Blaze a trail. Yeah. Talk little death knight. For the frozen throne.
Insignificant.
Okay. Ick. How does Burst have so many cards? Okay.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Okay.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
I guess this doesn't really work as well as I thought it did. Okay.
For the frozen throne!
You're barking on the wrong tree.
Okay, well that's no good. Tree bow sucks, man. Oh, I didn't think about this. Oh well.
For the frozen throne!
So,
Talk, little Death Knight.
down one. That sucks.
Illegal target.
Can't even do that either. Alright. Wow, there's just no way we get through this. That really sucks. Zilax being there is just a pain, man. Okay.
The citadel stands strong. The citadel stands strong.
Well, that sucks.
Talk, little Death Knight.
God, tree bow is such a pain. Yeah. I mean, like, it gives him Zilax, but what else am I supposed to do, right? Like, I can't even send the other one back to his hands.
Welcome to the crew. My hatred cannot
I don't know.
My resources dwindle.
Okay.
Tick tock, little Death Knight.
I don't have a way to do one of my damage. Alright.
Blast.
Such a pain, dude. Tree Bow kind of makes an indestructible fortress there. It's actually kind of broken, honestly. Like, the only way to get through that is silence, but this deck has no silence. Which is honestly a flaw.
Scarlet versus Illidan. This ends now.
The march of undeath begins.
And perhaps that should be corrected.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
I almost feel like there should just be a limit on that card. As to like how many tree bows you can get, because it's like, well, what am I supposed to do? I can't get through that.
Nothing gets past my hounds. The citadel stands strong.
I remember this place well. I'll find the answer.
Even then that still doesn't finish, does it? Well, somehow you're doing 4 damage at this and you're doing 3 damage. Christ.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
I draw forth to
Job's done.
Feels late, but like what else am I supposed to do? Okay. Getting blob of tard. So this thing is open again, huh? Let's resolve this damage first. Technically it's better the other way, but it's whatever. I could technically play this and something else. I could also just play a bunch of stuff. Okay. The dread seeds are so scary. Honestly.
release me. I will grant you a monstrous discount.
Dormant for 2 turns. Wow. Well. So we don't want to play this now because we just lose it.
I'll find the answer.
I guess we played this. Well, we still need to draw.
top Metal Death Knight.
Whenever you feel it's enough, add more. That's what I've learned. Oh God. Wow. That's crazy. Dang. And then give it a rush is crazy. Wow. There's not really much else we could have done.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
Not a mirror match.
In death, there can only be one true.
We had it too good for too long. Dude, it's turn 1. What could you possibly be thinking about that hard?
I have but little.
It's like I don't even see cards moving. Okay. Technically speaking, that's harder to get rid of on turn 1. And it gives us more corpses to start. If he somehow manages to get rid of them. Okay. Okay, getting closer. I hate to play this so early, but I guess I kind of have to.
Job's done.
Me have that for you.
I think our best option is this.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
Okay. Getting rid of that minion is a travesty, but kind of cool of just making a lot of leeches, I think. Nice, gets rid of that.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Might actually need to take the other one. This is fine, I guess. Gain 8 armor, huh?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
Mine now. Hello, game? What? Hello? I got stuck mid-combat? What's happening here? Are we seeing this right now?
Death calls.
Hello? Game? What? Hello? I'm afraid to quit out of the game.
Death calls.
It literally just like froze. Did I just get DDoSed?
My rule is eternal.
Okay, let's restart. If that counts as a loss for me, I'm gonna be so mad. That's ridiculous. Someone should send that to Blizzard, like, immediately. What? Right as the minion's about to attack? I don't even know. Well, that was crazy. Neat. Fishing rod is good. It's like a, I want to say like a B tier, maybe even an A tier card, depending on the circumstances. Discover a Death Rattle minion that costs 5 or more, summon it, and triggers Death Rattle. Is actually pretty good in certain decks. I think that's actually used in something if I'm not mistaken. Ultraviolet Breaker, deal 3 damage to an enemy minion, shuffle 3 asteroids into your deck. That's used in a lot of shaman, like mid-range stuff. I kind of want to see if we got any, like, stuff for new decks. Let me see. Why did that not give me your collection has been updated? I think I need mainly Great Dark Beyond cards. I also need like Ashman. I don't have that yet. Weird. I don't know why that's saying it's not updating. What? Okay, hold on. Why is my deck tracker not updating? Let's just go like that. Our Death Knight deck has a 65% win rate, by the way, right now. Currently, at least with me playing it. I don't know if anybody else. But... okay. Let's see. Go backwards. No. Well, actually.
Hold on to your mug. We're in for a wild night.
His voice finally shows up. Huh. Wait, hold on. Now it's kind of showing up? Okay, maybe there was just nothing to update. Well. Alright. I think I mainly just need stuff from the Great Dark Beyond. I think. Ashamain is in Emerald Dream, though. So... let's go here. Let's get some packs. Okay, there we go. I'm tempted to just get the mini set, honestly. Great Dark Beyond was a great expansion anyways, even though it is going out in like March. I'm pretty sure. Non-sponsor. Non-sponsored. Summon a 3/5 beast that attacks the lowest health enemy. Deal 2 damage. I think this card is pretty bad, right? Concussive shells. Deal 2 damage and gain 2 armor. Your next starship launch costs 2 less. It's actually pretty good. The hunter deck, the hunter card, I would give like a C, and then this one I would probably give like an A. Lunar Trailblazer, Battle Cry, set the cost of a random spell in your hand to this minion's cost, which is 5. Well, I mean, like, there's ways of adjusting cost, but seems very specific sort of situation for that to happen, so it's at least maybe like a B. There's lots of low cost spells that you would typically want to use in a lot of situations, though, so maybe like a C. Starlight Reactor. After you cast an arcane spell, recast it. Targets chosen randomly. I would say that's pretty good. That's potentially like an S, actually. Cosmonaut. Discover a spell from your deck. Reduce its cost by 5. It's okay. Blasteroid. Shuffle 5 random fire spells into your deck. They cost 2 less. It should be good, but I've never seen it played anywhere, so I give it like maybe an A. Consume, remove 1 durability from a friendly location to restore 8 health to your hero. That's actually a pretty good card. It used to be better, but since the Zerg updates, it's been kind of not as great. I would still give it an A, though. Crystal Welder, Taunt, Battlecry. If you're building a starship, gain +2/+2. It's a good card. It's 2 cost. I would give that one an S, actually. Quasar. Shuffle your hand into your deck. Reduce the cost of cards in your deck by 3. debatably kind of good, maybe? I'd give it like a B. Lift off, draw 2 Terran cards, summon a 2/1 starship with an effect when launched. Just because it's part of the Terran synergy, I'm going to give it an S. Hydralisk, deal 2 damage to a random enemy, repeat for each other Zerg minion you control. This card used to be so good, and now it's just like, okay. I'd say it's still pretty good. I'd give it an A. I kind of want to get Ashamane. Is there any cards that I could get rid of right now? Let's see. I am not getting rid of Broxigar. If only. I know this isn't currently being used in anything, but like... that one is, I know for sure. All that's being used and stuff. Muradin I also know is being used and stuff. Tindril. Deal 1 damage to all enemies. If it's your opponent's turn, deal 4 damage instead. I feel like that's used in stuff. Let me check. It's not used in a lot, but it is used in stuff. It's used in Space Demon Hunter, which is like 52.2 win rate deck. It's an option. Shaladrossel. Yeah, we want all those things.
Hear and obey.
Well, if we can't update yet, then I guess we just keep going. What other quests do we have? I should just re-roll this. That I can do. Okay. I'm not really playing that right now. Okay, that's better. Okay. I feel like I'm I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable with the DK deck, I think. If only I could say words. Can't believe it's 4 o'clock already.
Scarlet versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
The march of undeath begins.
Let's see. Okay. Getting kind of high-decked again. Not ideal. Usually we want stuff that we can kind of play immediately.
Job done.
I feel like I don't know enough about the deck yet to make a call there. We could do this. Does that matter right now, though? Maybe. I don't know.
Job's done.
I'm gonna do that, because otherwise I'm concerned that I actually might just lose the game as a whole. Since I've drawn like nothing but these high cost cards.
Hammer of the High King. Come to me.
I actually don't know how that works.
I'll find the answer.
I feel like it goes this first, right?
I'll find the answer.
Let's do this.
I remember this place well.
Only had 2-4.
Clever, aren't you?
What if I just take the 6 damage myself? Feels weird, but like might work. I don't know. Could also do this, and okay, you know what? Let's do that.
Talk to her, Death Knight.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork? Job done.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Clever, aren't you?
Pleasure affords.
I should get rid of this thing. This thing scares me. I'm just gonna...
For the frozen throne!
So 3, 1.
For the frozen throne.
5.
Clever, aren't you? Talk, little Death Knight.
I'm gonna overdraw if I do this right. Let's just do it.
Don't have time for that. Let's speed this up. Oh. I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
That doesn't work. Almost get there.
For the frozen throne. I remember this place well. Talk, little Death Knight.
Job's done.
Double, boys in trouble. I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Stupid. They're just getting over this. Just getting over this.
Clever, aren't you? Clever, aren't you? Good talk, little Death Knight. For the frozen throne! For the frozen throne!
Job's done.
Crap. Freaking Zillax, man. Come on. What, they just have everything? So annoying.
I'll find the answer.
God, that's so lucky, dude. Okay. It's like nothing I can do here.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Get top, little Death Knight. Overeager.
Okay, annoying. Zillax, come on. Or Fyrak. Alright, this sucks. I felt like I just had to go for it. But it's like, well, what are you supposed to do? You know? All I can do there is, like, try to go for the face.
Scarlet versus Arthas.
Kind of sucks that these games just take forever. This is terrible too. Getting a lot of bad draws lately.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Now we have to play another mirror match.
Step forth into the time ways.
I have the health advantage. I might as well just go for the gut.
You all souls to one sound.
I remember this place well. I'll find the answer.
Kind of curious about this.
Talk, little Death Knight. I remember this place well.
Okay.
Nothing gets past.
Are we so serious here? Come on. I guess it depends on what 8-cost minion we're talking about.
Rise and let balance be restored.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks.
Clever, aren't you?
Nothing gets past my hands.
Ouch.
You are in control here.
Wow.
You really think you are in control here?
I guess I really have no choice.
You really think you are in control here?
Yeah.
Top little Death Knight. Boom.
On your left, you'll see a rare
Wow. I think we definitely want that, but then right there.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Top little Death Knight.
Wow. He really used all of his corpses for that. Almost all his corpses for that. Wow.
Heed the day with honor. Heed the day with honor.
So let's think. Um,
Top little Death Knight.
wow. That's crazy. Seriously? So annoying. Summoned a 13 damage minion right at the end too. It's actually insane. It's actually freaking insane, Blizzard. Oh my god. It's like I maybe could have dealt with it if I had more time, but it's like when I get random stuff like that, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I guess I could think through it faster, but it's just like...
Versus Savage. I'll make my own fortune.
The march of undeath begins.
Maybe I'm spending too much time trying to make a perfect play, but like... That's crazy when it summons a Death Rattle minion where I don't even know what it's gonna be. Like, are you serious? How do you react to that? I mean, it was a losing battle anyways because of the fact that we got high decked, but...
What are you waiting for? Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Wow. Like, do I even want to get rid of this thing? I don't know, man.
Nothing gets past my hands.
Somehow that just feels better.
Shaking a stir.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
Uh,
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
What are you waiting for?
You defile the dead. Soon you will join them.
Draw forth the moon.
Buy one, get one full price!
I'll be right with ya.
Nothing disgust my house. Give up. Serve your penitence.
Hold your horses.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
hmm. 6/5.
The citadel stands strong.
I need a yes.
Job's done.
You knew worth the effort. Scarlet versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The march of undeath begins.
Okay.
Will we ever get off this island? I don't know.
Pleasure of forth.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Maybe. I think the current meta is just kind of weird because it forces you to do so many things. Right? I'm not sure if the average player is up for that. Like, I'm barely getting through all the different options I have.
Job's done.
Feed flames.
Guess I really have no way of dealing with that.
Pleasure of forth.
If only, dude, if only.
I'll find the answer. Talk, little Death Knight.
Let's just do that. Okay.
I lost my place.
Things gotta be a pain.
Clever, aren't you?
I think this is better.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Job done.
Planet is nothing but fuel.
Wow.
Job done. I lost my place. Let's
Wow. That was crazy. Need 4 damage. Is there any way that I do that? 3. It's gonna take this thing out, unfortunately.
I'll find the answer.
Maybe we
The citadel stands strong.
Shallow Drossel. Hmm.
Talk, little Death Death Knight.
Job's done.
The fact that he's still alive, my God.
Time runs out on me.
Wow.
I'll find the answer.
I mean, I could just deal with all this.
You defile the dead. Soon you will join them.
I should have done this. Okay. It's messy, but we got there. Having to senselessly grind through this is going to be a nightmare.
Scarlet versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
The march of undeath begins.
Okay. Once again, still have no turn one.
Have you filled out the paperwork? Job's done.
Well played.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Pleasure of forth.
Um.
Clever, aren't you?
I guess so.
More wishes? No way! Job's done.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
One One shot, one.
Nice to meet you.
I remember this place well.
Um,
Job's done.
can't even really do that
I'll
yet.
find the answer.
Blaze a trail.
Wretched rights.
Top little death knight.
These could belong to a brand new species. It will find it. It will find it.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Wow.
Job's done.
It will find it.
Wow. Also, wow. Wow. You did so much on this turn. It's freaking pig, man. I really need a way to get health back. That's what I need. If I don't unalive this thing, I think I just die. I can't actually find a good way to do that other than dropping a fireball on it.
Top Middle Death Knight.
Job done.
I am so scared right now.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Wow. Wow. Dang, they just get there too. So obnoxious. I mean, they're basically playing the best deck in the game at the moment. So I guess I can't feel too bad. But like, what the heck?
Your soul shall be mine.
The march of undeath begins.
That's just so lucky. And right now it seems like we just can't draw for anything. And we're not really maintaining a win streak, which sucks.
Nothing gets past my hand.
Nothing can prevent your end.
I draw forth.
Okay, I would have preferred something with lifesteal. Dang. It's really about to win because I'm getting no draw right now. I gave this thing taunt, right?
Another tower down.
Job done.
The other option was like to play Elise, but then like we're taking more damage this turn. Oh wow. Gosh darn it. Honestly, Just give me health. Dang. I think the only way I survive this right now is if I do this and this. But it's honestly hard to tell.
Nothing can catch my hounds.
Are we so serious? I need a better card.
Citadel stands strong.
And now I get that. Wow. Holy freaking crud.
I'll find the answer.
There's like nothing we could have done here.
Good talk, little Death Knight.
I remember this place well.
I could have played this earlier, but like what am I gonna do? I didn't even get the freaking raptors from it, dude. Wow. Yeah, and it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. That's trash. I think we're just getting countered right now. So maybe we swap. Because it feels like they're just barely finding their win condition.
Maiev versus Elise.
Everyone stay calm.
None can escape my fury.
On sort of off-kilter decks. You know? Um. Hmm.
Swiftly!
Job done. Job done.
Thank you.
Annihilation commencing. Synchronizing.
Do I attack this thing?
Synchronizing. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. This.
I remember this place well.
I guess so. Should I play this? Attack this thing?
Annihilation commencing.
Wow. Whoops.
Annihilation commencing. Synchronizing.
Blaze of trail!
Job's done.
Threaten lethal.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I must retreat.
Okay, so that went pretty well.
Maiev versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world.
None can escape my fury.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Well, our next combo card will have one less, whatever it is. Worth.
Swiftly.
At your need, marking.
Patience? I don't have time for that.
Wretched right.
At your need, markings.
Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do with Gromage here. Why 2/1/1s?
At your need, markings.
Let's speed this up.
Justice is mine. A true queen defends her people.
I can get a second at
Justice is mine.
attacking. I guess I should attack this thing. 4/9.
Taste my blade.
Let's speed this up.
At least you has to deal with this, right? Or heal, I guess. Okay.
Justice is mine. That's not a valid target.
Dang it. If only it worked that way. Alright. Straw cards. I mean, I kind of hate to do this, but it makes sense here.
Swiftly.
What just happened?
Justice is mine.
Job done.
I swear we played Nightmare Fuel. It's turn 5.
I remember this place well.
Okay, well, we have our answer for this, I think.
Taste my blade.
I concede.
Nice to get those wins right back. Thank God. Okay.
Mayev versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
None can escape my fury.
Bro, why do I keep getting placed against this Discover Hunter? Like, are we so serious right now?
Time moves quickly.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Um,
Swiftly.
wow.
Swiftly.
Nice to meet you.
Feels weird, but... And honestly kind of a waste, but it's whatever. It's the play I have. Plus it gets this out on turn 2. Like, come on. How can I say no to the 7/7 on turn 2?
Hunt down our enemies.
Nice to meet
Justice is mine.
Challenge accepted.
Nice to meet you.
Boom, boom, boom.
Justice is mine.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. Chill out.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Time moves quickly.
Justice is mine.
Chill out.
I guess it didn't matter. Crap.
Chill out.
Yeah, there's just, well, I guess I didn't have to do this. That was my fault, but I could have at least done 3 damage, I guess.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
One sec.
Time moves quickly. Drink with me, friend.
I wonder.
Okay.
I found a sea urchin.
Okay.
I remember this place well.
Tempted to take the 10 cost. Maybe I should have went with the 10 cost. Because we're almost there, right? With the coin.
Everything is a melting point.
Well, that sucks. Okay. Okay.
Blaze a trail.
I don't have to attack this thing.
Swiftly.
I tend not to have that many upgrade cards, right? Panicked a little bit.
These could belong to a brand new species. It's finding you.
Wow.
I moves quickly.
How do you still have so much mana?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Wow. It's gonna do like the 6 damage one. That's right.
remember this place well. Swiftly! Justice is mine.
Wow. Jesus. Does he have this twice? Oh my god.
I found a sea urchin.
Here's a finding.
It's actually insane.
Drink with me, friend.
Oh my god.
Here's a finding.
Discover Hunter sucks, bro. Kinda sucks that I'm getting paired against this stupid thing.
Maiev versus Darian Mograine.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
None can escape my fury.
Okay. Mm.
Swiftly!
This I basically can't use. Well, I guess it changes to mana, I guess. Zerglings are okay. I guess I take this. That's what I basically have to do. Hmm. I don't even have a 5-cost minion.
Think.
Maybe just grab a wisp?
Swiftly!
I have no idea. They're all bad, so... Like, none of these are good options.
Pleasure of forth.
Maybe?
I wonder.
That's crazy. This is such a weird deck.
Justice is mine. My dreadblades crave blood.
There's no good way for me to play that card. Okay.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Justice is mine.
I guess we'll just do that, I guess.
Nothing gets past.
I'm actually tempted to do this, right? Suboptimal, but wow, that doesn't help.
Thank you.
When did they give it? Am I confused? What? When did they give this thing? Oh, because it summons a... God.
I wonder.
It's so annoying. There's no good counters to this.
I wonder.
Really summoned a freaking 8/7? Are you serious? Like, how is that even in the pool?
Quickly.
Maybe we do this. Can I get something with taunt, please?
Justice is mine.
I draw forth.
Charlotte's Wrestle maybe, but how do I get there? That's like the real problem.
Think.
Is there any other way?
Quickly.
Should have done that after using it, but that's okay. I'm completely just out of time.
Justice is mine.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
So incredibly crazy.
Think. All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Let's play this like this. I guess. Love to see it.
Insignificant.
Quickly.
I feel like I never actually have room in my hand for Shallow Drossel, by the way.
When the cycle renews.
Wow. I don't even remember what I gave this thing. If I'm being so for real. We could just do Fire Rack. Sorry.
I wonder.
My duty fulfilled.
Wait, that was Talgoth, wasn't it? Jesus.
Insignificant.
My brain did not brain that through. Hold on.
My hatred cannot be contained.
I need stuff that goes face, please.
Quickly.
Job done.
I guess I could have played this, but it's like it's just a lot of
You defiled the
Fire Act like takes till the end of the turn to finish its turn half the time. It's like, how do you even truly tell if you want a Fire Rack? You know what I mean? Oh my god, he's still playing cards.
I remember this place well.
I don't even need this, but I guess we'll go for it. Does it overdraw? Hold on.
My duty fulfilled!
9.
Swiftly!
Alright, we're stuck in kind of a loop, but it's getting better. I think that this deck actually is, it's my opinion, but I feel like this deck works better, at least in this ranking, at least compared to this. But that's just my personal opinion, at least at the moment. So apparently I gotta go pick up pizza. So I have to hop off earlier than I wanted to. But I guess before we do that real quick, let's just open one more pack. Arcanite Defense Crystal. Gain 4 armor. It's a starship piece. Okay, that sounds pretty decent. Probably get like an A at least. Relentless Wrath Guard. Battle Cry. Deal 2 damage to an enemy minion if it unalives. Discover a demon. Interesting. Deal 2 damage to an enemy minion if it unalives. Discover a demon. Seems very specific. Very, very specific. So that's probably like a C card. Did not want that. Okay. Well, I guess that's all she wrote today. But if you joined, thank you so much for joining. If you like the live, of course, feel free to follow, as it does help us out. And I hope that you have an excellent